Hello. I think we're live. I think we are finally back. Man, how long has it been? Over a week. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get this set up. Man. Here we go. Oh, that's right. I haven't made a thumbnail for today. Man. I've had a crazy couple of days here. And I've got some cool things to share with you guys. Let me first get this set up. Oh man, every time I see this thumbnail with the Kerbal reaching out for Duna, oh, it's just so dumb. Okay, so interestingly enough, I saw another another thumbnail that looked almost exactly like mine, which I thought was funny, but I'm sure it was just a coincidence. Why is oh, I see. Okay. And what day is this? Day 25. Holy cow. 25. It's like one more than 24. That's crazy. Okay. I'll actually do this. Sorry, one second here. One second. What do I do here? Object. We need to put a thick drop shadow on this thing. I think something like that. And do that. Beautiful. Okay. Now, let's save this. I need to clean up these folders. Okay. There we go. Perfect. And now, do that. Where's my windows at? There we are. RAM. I was finally able to catch my starship. Dude, nice. Heck yeah. Also, what is today's mission? Silkevsky? Yeah, welcome back, buddy. Today's mission... I'm guessing it's another Duna mission. You would probably be guessing correct. Today's mission is focused on Duna, yes. But I think last time someone was stranded, weren't they? I genuinely have to be refreshed because I have been working on some things technically Kerbal Space Program related, but not related to the stream necessarily. In fact, it might even be hinted at. But first let's load my save. Let's see where we left off. Because I was messing around with different craft ideas, and kind of looking at how much science we have and the potential parts we can unlock. So let me see here. Give me 1 second. I'm loading this. Oh, I need to finish creating a description, everything. Yeah, okay, so this is exactly where we left off. Oh, okay, whoa, okay, relax. Okay. So, that's right, Jebediah is currently stranded on Ike. I think that's the problem. Okay. 1 second. Let's see. Okay. After Jeb was stranded on Ike, the moon of Duna, a rescue mission was created to save him before his snack supply ran out. Could the other Kerbals reach him in time to save him? Or would he have to find a way to return home himself? In today's stream, we would find out. Okay. Put this in the correct playlist. Add this. We are not entertainment. We are gaming. We are playing Kerbals Space Program. Okay, this should work. So, yes, Jebediah is stranded. However, before we get into this, there is something I want to share with you all. If you would be so kindly as to focus your attention at around this portion of the screen, you might notice a little thing that's probably blurry for you. Your fave Sylvia, KSP summoned me. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're just in time for me to reveal this. An absolute beautiful physical disc recreation. Not even a recreation, because they didn't make anything like this. Okay, don't focus on my face. Focus. Focus. There is a pizza on your focus. So, This here is my designed and created physical copy of Kerbal Space Program in a case. Sorry for the fingerprints and stuff. It's not the cleanest. I need to figure out how to clean it. With pictures from the Steam store page and even an included picture of the original squad development team. Yeah, this is probably blurry for you guys. I guess, hold on. Can I get rid of the... Hold on. What if we get rid of... No, it's still there. Hold on. Scan line. Aha! Look at there. So here, maybe this is better. All right. Again, sorry for the craziness. And then here we have, of course, the top. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Just focus. Not on my face. Right there. Oh my gosh. It's not gonna do it. What if I move my face out of the way? Haha! We found the answer. Ta-da! And you may notice I'm putting off the fact or the action of opening the disc, but hold on. Okay. This here is my custom designed Kerbal Space Program disc that in fact holds the entire game and its DLC. This is a real thing. This is not something I purchased. This is something I created. I burned my copy of Kerbal Space Program onto this disc. Okay. I'm holding it upside down. This is... Ignore the bubbles. So, this was very much like a first test type thing. A lot of trial and error went into this. But I already have materials and things that I think I need to make this even better in the future. But for now, I am really proud of how this turned out. Fits right here. Oh, yeah. The background is a little map view. I'm so happy with this. Oh man. So you can tell the label's actually incorrect, because if it were to lay this way on a shelf, then it would be backside up. So I need to flip that around and reprint that. But yes, so this is it. This is my Kerbal Space Program physical copy. All data, like I said, is stored here on this disk. And if I wanted to, I could pop this disk into my computer and run via Steam. This is specifically for Steam. I could run my Kerbal Space Program game. For your sake, I will not do that, because I can only imagine what the... I mean, of course, this is also only vanilla. Vanilla Kerbal Space Program with the DLC. Directly ripped from my Steam version of the game. But yes, there we are. There we have it. That is something I've been working on. Okay, sorry. The disc, you got it on CD-ROM. Yep, I created it. Oh, technically not CD-ROM, it's a DVD technically, but it's the same idea. I have a huge... So, what's funny is I actually have... These here are collections of CDs that I've had for probably over at least 15 years. My dad used to copy... my dad used to totally not copy data from PC games and things and then put them on discs. Because that would be frowned upon. Not illegal necessarily, unless you were like reselling them. But anyway, long story short, I had a bunch of these. These are only CD-ROMs, so they cannot hold enough data. So I then got a 100 pack of DVDs. These are single layer DVDs, so they hold 4.7 gigabytes of data, which is enough to put all of Kerbal Space Program on. However, it's a long story, but I technically used Steam's backup feature, which actually compresses the game files, so it was even smaller, but anyway, this is what I used. However, I do have some of these, which are hub printable, and my printer can actually print directly on the discs, so I'll do that in the future, so that way it looks better than these. I had to put like a sticker on and things, but anyway, how did you do this? Yeah, so, I actually have, let me do this. So I actually have a Reddit post that I made, because I wanted to share it with the Kerbal Space Program, community. And not to brag, but I am the top post on, the Kerbal Space Program subreddit right now. Oh man, I'm just picking, okay. So here's a link. I'm gonna put a link, and the reason I'm doing that is because there is a comment that I put in there with everything that I used to make this. So there, I just put it in Twitch chat. I will also put it in YouTube chat if I can find it. Did I not pull this up? Oh, that's right, it's here. 1 second. Or if you want, just go to the Kerbal Space Program Reddit subreddit, and you'll see my post there. That's really good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I mean, KSP has a no DRM, I think. Yeah, I learned that it actually doesn't. Although I bought the game. I've got it on Steam, but I also have it on GOG because I just like to support what they do over there. So I do plan on, in the future, I would love to make copies of. So this is not a one-off that I plan to do. I plan to do this exact thing with multiple of my favorite games, both for, you know, display value, right? I just like to show my collection of things. I have like tons and tons and tons of books that I've gotten over the years that I eventually, once I finish remodeling upstairs, I'll say remodeling, I should say renovate. Once I finish renovating upstairs, I want to build a bookshelf and stuff. But anyway, I plan to do this with a lot of my games, my PC games specifically, for displaying them on shelves, but also because it's a form of, like, you know, backing it up. And I mean, there's a lot of people talking now about, you know, Sony, PlayStation not doing physical games anymore. And I think that's sparked a lot of stuff like this happening. But there's something about, I love a jewel case, a CD. I grew up with, you know, with CD-ROM games like this, and I just wanted to make a physical copy to kind of pay tribute to my most played Steam game of all time. But I like collecting things like that. But yes, you're right. I don't think Kerbal Space Program has any DRM, so I didn't even have to launch it through Steam if I didn't want to. But I just wanted to, because this is specifically a Steam backup, it archives it in a certain format and stuff, so you have to, essentially, to get the files off of that disk, currently you would have to import the backup to Steam and then go to the folder and download. So anyway, it was a kind of experimentation the way I did it. But I would love to in the future to just have a disk with the just raw files, you know, not even, or like at least the installers from GOG or something. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. You can buy bulk CDs. Yeah. So I have a ton. That was you? Wait, what was me? What? Hello, hello, Zero Slash. Welcome, welcome. Buddy Jacob, what's going on? Welcome back. I've been waiting to launch again till you got back on. Yeah, sorry for being away for so long. There's been a lot going on, but to sum it up, I posted on my community, my YouTube community page or whatever, but I've been trying to do some renovating upstairs, where I'm eventually going to move my computer and everything. Work's been busy. I do work from home, but last week especially was just very, very busy. But hopefully we're back on a regular schedule. Oops, sorry, bumped the desk. But glad to have you guys back. Welcome back, buddy Jacob. I bought it on Steam recently on sale with both DLC. Nice, yeah. I've bought the game several times now, and I love it. Learn how to do Breaking Ground. You get a lot of science. Also learn how to rendezvous, because the science lab also gets you a lot of science. Yeah, we've been using our science lab to pretty much generate all of our science. We have so much right now, I think. Found the Reddit post. Nice. Yeah. So there's a comment. I put an edit on that post because people were asking me, what how I made it. So there's a list of everything from some DVDs to the printable sheets. So you can actually see, here's the leftover. So this is actually like a sticker sheet. And you can see I didn't have to cut these out. They could just come off. I think actually, yeah, similar. There's like these peelable, you can like peel those off there to put on the edge if you want to. So anyway, I made the design and then printed it out on this paper, and then I could peel off the sticker and put it on my CD, or my DVD. There's others though that you can, like I said, I've got the hub printable ones. I plan to do those later. Those are just, I need to get some smaller ones. These here are actually double layer DVDs, so they can hold up to 8.5 gigabytes. So that's too much. I don't think. Actually, I don't know. I have to check to see what Kerbal Space Program. Maybe I could do like a modded install. Like put some mods in Kerbal Space Program and put it on the 8 gigabyte disc. That would be cool. But those are hub printables. The list also includes what is it? The discs, the sticker labels, the printer that I use, the exact printer that I used. What else? Oh, the jewel cases themselves. So I've got a bunch of these empty jewel cases. You can buy in bulk. I don't know. The ones I got came kind of like they weren't packaged super well. So like, look, you can see that one. You're probably not gonna be able to see it. It's a clear case, but it's kind of broken. But you can buy these things in bulk, and people use them to, swap out their like PlayStation 1 games. I've actually got some under my stack of papers here. So I've got like this one here. Star Wars Masters of Terras Cast. Sorry for my pronunciation, but anyway, you can see it's kind of, definitely got inspiration from Star Wars, or sorry, from PlayStation 1 style discs and things. So people will buy those jewel cases, is what they're called, and kind of replace what they have in here. What else does that list include? The list also includes the discs, the labels, the what else? Well, why don't I just look at it? The discs, the cases, the paper, right. I used brochure paper because I tried doing it with normal paper and that did not come out well. Super dull and muted. The colors didn't look good. The exact printer that I use. Oh yeah, disk drive. So I have internal disk drives on some old PCs that I have. So I just use those. They're DVD drives, so I can burn, DVDs. And then the software that I use, and even a template that I use for cutting out. I literally had to take a little scalpel and ruler and cut out my little sheets and stuff to fold in there just right. It was a lot of fun. I'm excited to do it for a bunch of other games. Kerbal Space Program was the first one I did, but I definitely want to do one for Roller Coaster Tycoon, because that was basically the first game my dad totally did not copy for me. I had a CD of the original Roller Coaster Tycoon, and what was it? I think maybe he was testing copying things, and he was like, let me make a copy of that. And so he did, and I still have that. So I definitely want one of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I want one of Dwarf Fortress for sure. I love Dwarf Fortress, one of my favorite projects on the internet, period. So many cool things. I want to make that this exact thing for a bunch of my favorite games. Even if it's just a copy, like even if it, you know, a game that requires DRM or whatever, just to have a physical, you know, the files physically on a disc, and like have a physical, you know, disc and a way to display it in the real world, it would just be super cool to me, I think. And of course I could get a poster or whatever, but to me, I don't know, I just love that. I love stuff like that. Okay, sorry, I'm dragging on. The Reddit thing, I didn't know the Reddit thing was you. Yeah, yep, that was me. I did not expect it to get that many people, but I was just like, hey, you know, it's my first one the physical copy that I ever made, and figured some people would enjoy it. Turns out a lot did, which is really cool. People ask me if I'm gonna sell them or whatever, and I'm like, I mean, I don't have any plans to. What? Focus. But I guess technically it's possible. I don't know. We'd have to see. But I've been slowly refueling the lab so I can go interplanetary. Oh, nice, dude. I've been meaning to get a disk drive compatible case. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can get external disk drives too, like USB. I have a huge case. I think I can actually put 2 disk drives in this thing. But then, like I said, I have a bunch of just a bunch of old computers from my previous jobs that working in IT, it's a long story, but we'd get things that were destined for trash, and I would repurpose them for servers and whatnot. And some of them have like DVD drives and stuff in them. Can you add the mods on the disc? So that's the thing. I could. So with this one, technically I can't, because this is once you write to this disk one time, you can't write to it again. So everything on this disk is as it is. You can't change it. But there's nothing stopping me from just making another disk. I have over 100 over here, and putting mods on there, as long as the disk itself can store, you know, mods. So this disk does have both of the Kerbal Space Program DLC on it, so it's got Breaking Ground and Making History all on this disc, plus the vanilla game. Although someone on the Reddit said, on the subreddit, was like, you should make 2 more discs for the DLC and make them the Moon and Minmus. And I was like, oh, that would be genius. So like how I've, you know, made Kerbin here, have a DLC discs for just Kerbin, or sorry, for the Moon and Minmus. I think that would be really cool. So stay tuned. That might be something that happens. But yeah, people on the subreddit have been super cool. Everyone's like giving ideas and things like that. It's really awesome. There are tools intended for piracy that remove DRM. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Potentially with a big enough disk. Yeah. So as long as you have a disk, so I can't add anything to that disk specifically, because I've already, there's certain disks I think that you can rewrite to them, but that one, what I've burned on there is just on there forever. I'd have to either copy it to an image file and add stuff to that, or just create a new disk. But yeah, nothing's stopping me. I have an image file now saved on my computer that's Completely vanilla Kerbal Space Program. I think I even took out all of my save files, like it's just the game and the DLC. So theoretically, I could just add mods to that install and then put them on a disk, as long as the disk was big enough. Let me check one thing here. Getting some stuff here. One second. Sorry. 8. What am I looking at here? 8, 9. Wait. 8, 9 to 8. 15. Yeah. Okay. I'm still working on my Duna station. I decided to launch the propulsion and fuel modules in different launches. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I think that's something I struggle with. I'm like, oh, let's launch everything now, and I don't know. It's not worth it at the end of the day. I don't think a lot of the times, but I don't know. Maybe I can stop doing that. Multiple launches, I think, is definitely the correct move. Okay, let's jump right into this. I say let's jump right in. It's been 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, I've been rambling for 30 minutes. Okay, well, the last thing. So, just to recap, this is a physical disk that I created. If anyone's interested, I have a post on the Kerbal Space Program subreddit where you can see the list of things that I used to create this. It is a working install of the disk, or of the game Kerbal Space Program and the DLC. And I plan to do this with a lot more games that I enjoy. So, with that being said, let's actually play Kerbal Space Program. Oh my gosh, you guys couldn't hear me the whole time. Think you muted yourself? Yeah, I don't know why the computer did this, but dang it. Yeah, when I changed scenes. Oh boy. Okay, so let me say what what I was saying. So I was trying to figure out where we left off, and I remembered Jebediah was here and basically has no way of flipping back over. He's completely out of monopropellant. He can't control the craft because apparently the wait, is this reaction wheel on? MechJeb, reaction wheel normal. Yeah, so the reaction wheel is on, but if we try to point radial out, it's not really gonna. What if we try to like extend this? Oh, that doesn't really. So what I was saying is we learned that inside the cryopod, it doesn't count as like a controllable command pod or something. But we do have the Icelander 1 that has everything it needs to mine ore and produce fuel. So I could bring that over here. It also has a docking port, and I'm thinking maybe we could bring that over here, flop it over on the side, and then use that to kind of pick up this rocket. Maybe? I don't know. I'm playing KSP. What should I name my crappy rocket? I don't know what to name it. Named mine NASA Lying. Name it the Kersplorer 1. Name it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not very good at naming rockets in this game either. Let me see here. So can we do anything if we... Dang, yeah, the gravity I think is just too strong here. The gravity is strong with this one. I've been watching some Star Wars lately. Which has been fun. Oh my gosh! I forgot. I also have something else to show you guys that's not related to Kerbal Space Program. Oh! No, there's no way. No way it'll be able to flip back over. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. So... should we just... freeze him... Huh, I really don't know. If we free... Okay, so... Kersplorer 1. You know the game is good when you have 21,000 patches loading at startup. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. So... Man, what do we do here? Do we... See, we can't lean forward either. We can't roll. We don't have enough authority to do anything. Oh wait, we were using these to tilt ourselves, weren't we? Yeah, look at that. I mean, that did basically nothing. Okay, so we have two options. Freeze Jeb so he doesn't use any snacks and wait for someone to come pick him up. You know what? Yeah, that's what we said we were going to do because I just remembered our contract says to return science from your flyby of Duna. But the problem is we can't store any science in here, right? Yeah, we literally can't store any science on this ship because this cryonic freezing chamber doesn't count as like a part that can do that. Dang it. And what about, hold on, what about the lander? Let's look at that one. Launch a rescue mission? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. The pencil with custom landing gear. That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, can this thing... Yeah, I really don't think this thing could help us, really. Yeah. All right, I say we freeze Jeb and launch a rescue mission. The risky part is, though, by doing this, we will only be able to... we can only freeze Jeb one more time. So, which means we can't unfreeze him, and he can't run out of electric charge because then he could potentially become unfrozen. We need him to stay frozen as long as possible because he only has enough snacks to like return back home. So what I'm gonna do is I think, oh, whoa, radio out? No. Dang, man, we're so close. Like, I feel like there has to be a way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's... Wait, hold on. We don't have any connectivity because... Or any control because we don't have connectivity. What if we do this now? Radial out. So now we have control again. Yeah, I really should have looked into the fact that our best pilot, Jeb, can't even fly his own rocket. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh no, but now we have no control because we broke our dish. No! Oh, man. We have, like, no control now. That's so embarrassing that we have Jebediah in a ship that has zero control. Do we try and fly this thing back? I mean, probably not, right? We're probably not even on a good path. Oh, we still can... Okay, hold on. Wait a second. This might be doable. This might be doable. We will revert if it's not, but just for fun, let's see what we can do with this. We only have full throttle, no throttle, and we can only point towards these things. Because we have these guys, the advanced fly-by-wire thing. Oh, hi, Duna. So let's see if we were to get into. Let's see if Duna is below us. Oh, we do need to pretty much go radial out then. Let's just try and escape and see what happens. Oh wait, radio out from the surface, not to orbit. Amazing design. Yeah, thanks. It's horrible. How do you not have control of the pilot inside? So, I didn't realize, but we have this modded part. It's called the cryonic freezing chamber. Basically, that lets us freeze Kerbals. So that way... Oh, no, we're bugged. We can't see our trajectory. Dang it. We're gonna have to reload anyway, then. Okay. Let's see if this fixes... What was that? End stream. With that modded part, even though Jeb is on board, he can't control it, apparently. I didn't know that was the case. But I'm assuming, I guess it makes sense though, because it's just a freezing pod. Like there's no actual controls inside, so That makes sense. I just didn't think about it, I guess. Excuse me. Let's just reload here. I'll be back. Going to call a friend very quick. Okay, no problem, buddy, Jacob. He forgot solar panels and communitrons. Oh no, yeah. So we do have we've got solar panels. We've got a communitron, but the problem is, yeah, like I said, Jeb is inside here. And he just can't control the ship from here apparently, even though he is awake. But again, it makes sense. I totally get it. The reason we brought this in the first place was so that we could freeze Jeb, and then he wouldn't use his snacks, because Kerbals have to have snacks on their ship. But it does say, like I said, we have to return science from our flyby of Duna, which we cannot do with this. Because we can't even store... If I were to get out and do a surface scan, a surface sample, we can't even store that in here. So I think, yeah, we're just gonna have to send a rescue mission, I think. What is, hold on, what does Astrogator say? To get to Kerbin, oh man, 407 days. Well, honestly, that's not bad. Hold on, we might be able to do this. Let's quick save and let's try it. Let's just give it a shot for fun, right? So in order to do this, we're going to need to extend this so we can actually have control over our ship. Yeah, there we go. So now we can kind of wobble it around a little bit. Oh, wait a second. I just realized, wait, we can actually kind of roll this thing a decent amount. Oh my gosh. But is it enough to flip over? Oh! Oh no. Jeb's still alive though. He's in his cryopod. Oh man, okay. Alright, okay. Maybe you're too far. Well, no, yeah, we have control with our antenna extended. It's just normally, because you have a pilot, you could control the thing without having connection to the KSC, but not in this case. Whoa! Radial out. Will that work? Doesn't look like it. Come on! At least we're sliding on this part now. Maybe we can hit a bump or something. We're just sliding. Oh no! What blew up? Oh man, a battery. Yeah, not smart. Not good. Okay. Sending a rescue mission. Let's put him to sleep. Let's freeze him, and we'll send a rescue mission. He should be fine. I don't think he'll run out of electric charge. So if we do this, we'll extend that antenna. Yeah, we'll extend that, extend the solar panels. Oops. Oh, okay. Okay, well, never mind. He's going to... I mean, he's got enough electric charge. I think he'll be fine. Even just like this. So, let's freeze him. Alright, good night, Jeb. Oh, we should open our notes. Duna K1. Wait a second. just Duna K1, not Duna K1 ship. Configure vessel naming. The Duna K1. Set that to max priority. There we go. Okay, now open ship log. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Mission abort. Forgot to bring science experiments. Preparing for return. Burn to Kerbin. Stuck on the surface of Ike. Preparing to freeze Jeb until a rescue craft can get here. All right. Sleep tight, Jeb. We are going to freeze. That'll take 4,000 or was it 2,000 or something? Electric charge, but now, yep, he's generating electric charge. So I think he'll be fine. Oh, it does kind of go down though. Uh-oh. Oh, we could turn off SAS and RCS. That should save us some electric charge, right? Okay, it's going up, but does it stay going up is the question. Nope, it went back down a little bit. Oh, crap. It went down a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. You just started a new career save? Nice, nice. Hey, buddy. Hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. We are in a pickle here. I guess let's see what happens. If we go to the Space Center, can we send a crew to save him? What's up? So we are currently stuck on Ike. Jeb is there. We've just frozen him using the deep freeze mod so he doesn't run out of snacks. But the problem is we were headed out there to fulfill this contract, which is to fly by Duna and return home with some science. But the problem is we couldn't collect any science. So, the other problem is Jeb inside the cryopod can't control the ship, even though he's a pilot. So we've got to figure out another way, to get this rolling. And I think, we're just going to send probably an unmanned crew, I think. Yeah, the Duna K1 is what we sent. Wait a second. What was the come get me? Did we launch that? Oh, that was... Yeah, I don't know. That's something different. Oh, right. That's when we had this little weird contraption docking port. All right, let's do this. Let's open the Duna K1. And we're going to modify this thing. Let's delete this fairing because we do not need... I pretty much don't need anything here. So this is what we sent last time. We had Jeb in this section here. We had this lander here. Oh, sorry. This lander here that was designed to land on Ike and mine ore and is going to act as like the refueling craft in the Duna system for us. Because it can mine ore and then generate fuel using the convertitron. And then this here was a lander, or sorry, a rover that we sent to Duna. So what we're gonna do now, so this is the root part, essentially trash all of this. This is the Duna KSP rescue team. So this is the Duna K-Spurt one. This was designed on 8/17/2026. Designed to rescue Jeb on the Jeb, who was stranded on the surface of Ike in the Duna planetary system. Okay, so let's save this. So, alright, definitely 1,000,000% need to modify this thing because we do not want... Let's see, do we need this? I don't think so. Let's do this. We're going to take off this freezing chamber. Or do we send an engineer? No. Just take that off. Let's keep it simple, right? We'll take that off. How can we do this? Because... One thing I for sure want is more monopropellant. So let's do that. Let's get some more monopropellant. We're going to put this up here. Oh, you know what? That was probably another thing we missed on. We definitely should have had at least one of these on there. Ideally more. So let's put one of those there. Whoops. And one there. We will still put more monopropellant here. Or sorry, RCS thrusters here. And here. Okay, so now that should give us enough control to tip ourselves back over if we need. So now, communications. I'm thinking we actually do 2 of these this time for better communications. I think power generation's good. This could work. Should we send another container of snacks too, just in case? Where is that? What am I looking for here? Oh, all the way to the bottom, life support. Yeah, what if we just put like... I don't know, 2 of these? Let's see, hold on. What does this look like when it's extended? Okay, so we could fit 2 there. There we go. Retract. All right, cool. What else? Back. Made some plans for tomorrow. Nice, man. Nice, nice. So these we want to have snacks. We want them to be full just in case. All right, so let's see. For this, in fact, for this, what if we put some sort of robotics here? Because robotics seem to be really handy. If we take this off, what's the center of mass here? Right at these solar panels. Because what I'm thinking is, what if we made some... Like, what's the biggest hinge we have? Whoa, these are huge. Oh, this might be perfect. Oh, but they can't be attached. Maybe if I do this. Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe we could do this. So if we attach these like this, that means we could use this to control... Like, we could use that to kind of lift ourselves off the ground, maybe? Yep, I say we do it. Alright, so we're going to use this to help lift us off the ground if we get stuck again. But with all of our control and stuff like that, maybe we won't need to. But we're going to do it just in case. Okay, and then the other thing is, I'm wondering, should we include something like this so that we can potentially extend this to dock easier? Yep, I think we do that. Okay, and so with that, I think this should be able to go pick up Jeb and return home. Oh, of course, though. Hold on. We should 1,000,000% get something like that. So that way he can return home. And this might not be necessary, but we'll put one on. If I remember how to do this properly. And this ablator, we do not need that much ablator, I don't think. Perfect. Okay, so ablator, we'll say like 40. That's probably more than enough. And then we'll throw some parachutes on this because we're just going to have this be a simple, he comes back, toss him out into the atmosphere, and he's good. How does my telescope see asteroids near Jewel and Elu when it's by Eve? That I have no clue. I've never actually messed with that telescope, but I want to. 1 second here. Okay. Dang, it's a little warm in here. We fix the... There we go. Set that to be a little cooler. Oh, that's right. I could feel... Oh. So, we had some blue screening issues that I posted about in my YouTube community tab. And I don't know what fixed it. I made a lot of changes, but one of the things I did is crank all of my case fans up to max. So, they're not super loud because they're really big fans, but I could definitely feel the heat coming out of this thing now. That's probably why it's so warm in here. Okay, so... Oh, yeah. Now I feel the cold air from the AC unit. Okay, so... Let's do that. So I think this will be good. Throw that on there. Then this does not need to be staged. We can decouple that, engage those, and then we can engage the 3 if we need to. These by default will be locked, which essentially makes them a solid unit, which is nice. And I think we're going to remove from symmetry too. So that way we can move them separately. Okay, is there anything else? So, oops. So this will decouple. Oh, might need parachutes wire. That might be important. We'll do 2 of these. Hopefully overkill. And let's do some drogue shoots. Or at least a drogue shoot. That might help. Alright, let's build this fairing. This thing should have a ton of delta V compared to our first one, because it should not have nearly as much mass. Okay, funny looking fairing, but it works. Let's see. This is the Duna K-Spurt 1. Oh, what does our time frame look like though? I don't even know. Where's our planner thing? Yeah, here we go. How does this work? So we want to say start from Kerbal at 100 kilometers, sure. We're headed for Duna. No intersect burn. Actually, yeah, intercept of that, sure. Plot it. So for the most efficient, we need to wait this long, but that's 1,600 meters a second. How much if we go right now? Oh my gosh. 8,000. We only have 6,000 and some. All right, so maybe we have to wait for a while. That's fine. Jeb's asleep. He's frozen right now. He should be fine. All right, let's move this thing out to the launch pad and see. Oh, we don't want any Kerbals in there. Yep. Right. Yeah. Let's see. $1.50 Costco hot dog. What's up, buddy? Going to do career mode 2. Currently got Jeb on the moon. Nice. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. I don't know if you were here. Check out what we made. I made this while we were away. It's my physical copy of Kerbal Space Program in a case. Trying to get the glare off of it. Guess I can. Super proud of this thing. I think it turned out pretty good. We've got my favorite part. The disc itself is actually a functioning disc that can be put into a computer. Printed the label and designed the check this out, even the backing. It's like a little map view. But yeah, there it is. Kerbal Space Program on a physical copy. I want to do this with more of my games. I just think it's really cool to have them, to display them, and in all honesty, to have a backup of the data. I think it's kind of cool. This thing never wants to focus unless my face is out of frame. It still doesn't, whatever. But anyway, yeah, wasn't sure if you were here, but I think we were talking about it before. In previous streams, I've been talking about it. And finally did it. Thought it was really cool. Okay. Oh, boy. Let's see. So, I think the staging's right. Yeah, good enough. So, let's check. Hold on. Let's check a few things. So, excuse me. Duna is not for another year and 38 days. Huh. How does everyone's... Wait, did we... Hold on. Where's my snacks? I forgot. Did we do... So there's the moon and there's Gilly. Yes! Ha! I forgot. We did this. So we disabled snacks here because the Gillyhab 1 has everything it needs to generate snacks indefinitely. So we've disabled the snacks there because it doesn't properly simulate in the background. You have to like go to the thing, time warp for a while until it's got enough snacks, and then you can leave it. So anyway, I've just decided we can just disable snacks for that craft, and so we don't have to worry about checking on them. However, let's see, Moon Station 1. Okay, so they've got 2 years. 2 years, 24 days. So we should be fine. We can wait here for a year. Which is kind of crazy, but if it works. So, I guess we just wait for a year then. Yeah? Let's see what happens. Oh, wait. What about... Sorry, what about freezing? 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 Where's the freezer thing? Am I just looking over it? Maybe you can't access it from here? Unless you have a freezer module on here. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Let's quick save and we will warp for 1 year. Oh boy, this is gonna be not fun to watch. Let's oh gosh, sorry for the flashing. There. We'll look away. Man, we've got a long way to go. Time warping 340 some days. Is it faster if we warp from the tracking station? Oh, but then I don't know if Astrogator will work. Still here, by the way. Nice. All right, what did I do to launch my parachute at 1,000 times faster the speed of light? What the heck? Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Duna's 325 days. All right, yeah, there we go. So we will... I don't know why it goes over there like that. I think that's faster than what it was. Can we check freezing from here? I mean, I think everyone's fine. They're generating electricity, so I don't think Jeb should run out of electric charge. Still 200 days out. No Man's Sky 10 years. Did you guys see that? No Man's Sky, the video game, is now 10 years old. Uh-oh. Why was the warp canceled? Oh, the Duna to Kerbal transfer window is here. Well, we can ignore that one. And continue warping. Yeah, I was playing a little bit of No Man's Sky. It's 10 years old. Is that something? I don't know. I don't know if the Kerbal Space Program and the No Man's Sky communities overlap really at all. But I definitely want to play more of No Man's Sky. Excuse me. I've been going through like the old expeditions a bit. Because there's like some modding that you can do to make it so that you can play the old expeditions. Anyway, if that's something you guys are interested in, let me know. Like potentially seeing No Man's Sky streams in the future, and then like, you know, I could play with people in the stream and stuff. I don't know. I just think it'd be kind of cool. Seems like a fun game to play with a community. Dang, look at that. What a beautiful rocket. All right, here we go. Open ship log. We're going to say mission. Mission is to reach Jeb on the surface of Ike and provide a way for him to return home to Kerbal. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, come on. Whoo, that's a low thrust away. Oh, I was gonna do let's do mech Jeb and say ascent guidance. And yeah, engage autopilot. Sure. I do not like No Man's Sky. It's a bunch of copy and paste planets. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It has changed a lot. I don't know if you've ever played it, or how long it's been, but a lot has changed, which is and I'm not trying to be like, oh, No Man's Sky is the greatest game, anything like that. I wrote it off completely at launch because of like just the marketing and how it just seemed really scummy. But of course, I understand now the whole situation and that it wasn't the developers, obviously. And anyway, but then I came back several years ago. I was checking it out, and I was just so surprised at how it had changed. And like, there's so much detail now. In like, you can go to the bottom of an ocean, and an ocean can be like miles deep, and you can build underwater bases and bases all over the place. Anyway, I'm not trying to sell the game or anything. I was really surprised at how much it had changed and how much more content it is now, or how much better it is and how much more content there is now. But yeah, that's definitely fair. I mean, it's procedural generation, so things are gonna just look so similar. I definitely understand that. I'm a big fan of procedural generation in general, but because I really like projects like Dwarf Fortress, like I've said, where it's like procedural fantasy world generation. It's really, really cool. It procedurally generates like history and everything like that. Different races and different wars and different family trees. It's it's really cool. So I really like procedural generation as a concept, but yeah, in certain situations, it's like, okay, I'm just playing the same thing that looks just a little bit different. So I definitely understand the critique there for sure. I used to play No Man's Sky, but kind of got boring. Yeah, so that's what I think it seems a lot of, or I should say, I keep seeing videos where it's like, how to make No Man's Sky not boring. And I'm like, okay, that's not really a good look to have, that just makes you think like, oh, okay, that's a boring game, and you have to watch a video on how not to make it boring. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things. It's like, I don't know. To me, it seems like it could be really fun, and I've had some fun with it. But it's something I think I would have a lot more fun with if, like, me and some buddies were playing, Because you could, like, build a town together, and now you can, like, basically run, like, a Sim City settlement type thing, and now there's farming and stuff like that, which is kind of cool. I do really wish there was a game like No Man's Sky, but in a more, near future space environment, rather than super, super, super far sci-fi. It's far in the future sci-fi stuff. Excuse me. Oh. How high are we? Oh, we can get rid of the... Oh, he did. Okay. Mech Jeb has gotten rid of the fairing. Okay. Okay. Man, I can't believe I used to hate on Mech Jeb. So now I'm like, man, this is great. Mech Jeb can just fly my ship for me. I at least like it, getting into orbit. I really need to learn how to be better at gravity turning though. Did that for like 5 minutes, but the city is a grind to actually get anything good out of it. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I think I've done it too, like, there was some quest or something I was following, and then I was just like, I'm just gonna go explore. One of my favorite parts, I think, in games like that is just the fact that you can discover things, and then it, like, puts your name next to it or whatever. You can, like, name it whatever you want. Like, yeah, obviously it's all procedurally generated or whatever, but I just love little details like that. Like how with ScanSat in Kerbal Space Program, you could, like, technically, like, you could name whatever, a crater, whatever you wanted to, and stuff like that. I just love little things like that. Why are we not burning? What's happening here? Why did it wait so long to... Oh, it's because our thrust weight so high, maybe? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Alright, that's good enough. Alright. Say, new log entry. Reached LKO. Preparing for Duna burn as the sun rises. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so here we go. Let's see, actually, where are we? Oh my goodness. Holy moly. All right, F8. There we go. Hide everything. So let's see. So Duna is here. Set Duna as the target. And so if we wanted to... So it's ahead of us, right? So we would kind of want to burn over here. Right? We don't want to burn retrograde, or well, no, yeah. We don't want to burn retrograde. Definitely want to burn prograde. So let's go like this. Something like that. And then aim prograde. Just kind of cheese that a little bit. Okay, and now we burn. And it's nice, we don't have to worry about G-forces because we don't have any Kerbals on here. Oh man, we're a little wobbly though. Oh, that's right. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Oh man. I forgot. We need to gimbal locked. That's the problem. Gimbal locked. Gimbal locked. All right, there we go. A little bit of RCS. And there we go. Maybe we can get a gravity assist. Ah, it's not worth it, probably. Okay, so let's quick save. So now, if we were to burn, like, literally towards our target, what will that look like? Okay. Will that get us an encounter, or did we pass it? Perfect. That is an encounter. Let's zoom in and say we actually want Ike to be our target, so if we can... Whoa. Let's go monopropellant, docking mode. Bring this back a bit. Huh. Not really sure the best way. Oh, what if I aim prograde, or I mean not prograde, like radial out relative to the orbit, and then burn. Okay, this does not appear to be helping. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. All right, let's just, oh! Is it because of our rotation? Whatever. Let's just go prograde. And let's warp. Until we get closer. In fact, yeah, we'll just warp till we get to our apoapsis. Oh, not that. Warp here. Goodbye, Kerbin. Goodbye, Menmis. Goodbye, Mun. Oh, there was a eclipse there. So it sounds like the general consensus about a No Man's Sky stream is not very high. Which is fine. Oh! The game crashed. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Dang it. All right, we're reloading the game. At least it wasn't the computer. Yeah, I haven't had a crash in a while now. I haven't had a blue screen. So that's good. All right. While this loads, I will be right back. 1 sec. I have something to show you guys. This was another thing I've been working on. This. We finished it. It doesn't even fit. It doesn't even fit in frame. Oh, this thing is massive. Look at this. It literally barely fits in the frame. There you go. That's how big this thing is. The Saturn V rocket made completely out of Lego bricks. I'm being very careful as to not hit it on anything. I've already dropped and broke this thing a few times. Oh, just broke another piece off. So yeah, there you go. There's the whole Saturn V rocket. Last time I just had the lower booster built. I've since finished the whole thing. So up next will be the Hail Mary. The ship from the movie Project Hail Mary. I wonder, is there a way I can just like put this somewhere without it? It does not fit. It doesn't fit in the frame. It's surprisingly stable like this because the engines actually kind of, they kind of wobble a little bit, so it kind of corrects it, which is pretty cool. Maybe we have it sitting there for a minute. It doesn't even fit. Oh, that's awesome. All right, game's back. Let's go. Let's go get our boy Jebediah. Let's see. Where did we go to the sun? The Duna K-Spurt 1. Oh, we're still in orbit? Really? Are we on an escape trajectory? Yes, okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let's... Oh, we don't even have a full counter yet. There we go. All right, let's see. Can we get close to... Oh. Missed it. So what if we aim... So if we aim anti-target, right? And we burn... Oops. Wait, anti-target. Oh gosh, we absolutely blew past it. Okay, now let's aim towards our target. Oh boy. Oh, we need to also fix this again, I think. Oh no, they're locked. Okay. Those gimbals are locked. All right, let's not physics warp this time. Okay. So with that, our periapsis is way up there. I say we just let's just fix it later once we get there. Goodbye, Kerbin. Why is it leaving like a the moons were leaving like a shadow behind them? Had a friend of mine's birthday party the other day, and she had like a field day. So we were all outside, you know, having like little games and stuff. And the last game we did was tug of war with the different teams, and I'm so sore for doing that. We did win though. I will admit, I will say we won. I was the biggest person on our team in terms of like just I'm just a big, heavy guy. So I was at the very back of the rope, and I just grabbed the rope, turned, and just pulled. Just started walking. We fell a few times, but or we lost a few times, but we won eventually. We won the most rounds, which was really cool. A lot of fun. Really cool idea for a birthday party. All right, we are zooming. I still want to go check out Moho. Never been to Moho. I guess you guys know that, considering you've seen me go to all the planets that I've been to. Eve and Duna are about it. No! Jeb crashed into the ocean and yeah? Oh no. Oh man. Did his parachutes not deploy? Yeah, I was afraid that was going to happen. Let's just get rid of that. Dang, this rocket's got a lot of fuel. Or a lot of Delta V. Still got 5,300. Alright, so what if we are here? We have connectivity still. What if we look at Duna? Can we adjust our periapsis to be closer? If we turn on RCS, what happens if we... Oh, let's change to rotation and say prograde. And then Turn on RCS. Oh, that is really not helping very much. I mean, it's slowly going down, though. So what if we... Let's just do this. No RCS. Let's just burn our main engines. In fact, let's shut down these. Let's set these thrust limiters to like 1.5. We'll set them all to 1. Okay. And now, what happens if we start burning prograde? Our periapsis is dropping. Okay. Does physics warp a little bit? We're here basically generating almost 0 thrust. But our periapsis is dropping, so that is good. The parachute launched at 1,000 times the speed of light, and after they deploy... Oh, so this was after... Oh, man. That is horrible. Okay, so we just want to keep an eye on this here. Stop it about the time that it crosses over. Oh, actually... Wait a second. Wait, which way? Yeah, so that's the Duna escape. So yeah, we need to bring it actually all the way over here. If we can. Okay. Let's do this. What if we... So we need to bring it down. How can we bring it down? Let's see. So that's prograde. What if we go radial... radial in? What will that do when we burn? That will increase. So let's radial out. And that is also increasing. Okay, so... Oh, we're still radial in. Okay, that's right. Or that's why. Going to go touch some legendary grass that I'll get back to KSP, be back in 5 minutes. All right, man. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I definitely touched a lot of grass the other day because I fell on my face. Or I guess fell on my stomach while we were playing tug of war. It had just rained earlier in the day, so the ground was super wet. Okay, so that's still... Wait, so maybe we need to go normal? I really have no clue what we're trying to do here. Okay, that's going... Wait a second. Why is... I'm so confused. Okay, that's increasing. All right, what if we face anti-normal? That is also increasing. Oh, there it goes. Okay, perfect. Yes. Bring our periapsis down. There we go. Perfect. All right, so now let's do this. Let's just control ourselves. What if we start going this way? Yep. Perfect, 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 perfect. Oh, not perfect, not perfect. Kind of perfect. Okay, this way. Oh, wait. Not that way. Back this way. We're basically using like no fuel, which is awesome. this way. There we go. Okay, so this I kind of want to line up with this. Oh, keep going. No, wait, whoa. Okay. Relax that way. We want this to go out this way. And stop. Yep, that's pretty good. Now let's say anti-normal. And we actually want to set this as our target. And dang! Descending node is at 0.1, still 0.1. Okay. So, oh, now we can use RCS actually. Perfect. Okay, so what if we use this to come in more? Okay, so it looks like we're not going to come in at a perfect time, but that's okay. Kind of need to look up. Whoa! Whoa! King Wonton, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Thank you for the raid. You know, while you guys are here, check this out. I have to, hold on. I have to show this off. I'm so proud of this. Not the giant Saturn V made out of Lego bricks, even though I am proud of that too. We finally finished this thing. Check it out. Hope you guys enjoy this. It kind of fits in the frame. It's absolutely massive. It's over 3 feet tall. It is absolutely insane. But I'm going to set it over to the side for now without breaking it if I can. Careful. Okay. Because I want to show you guys this. I hope you guys will appreciate this. We talked about it in a previous stream. Check it out. My own physical copy of Kerbal Space Program that I created myself, complete with art on the back. Sorry for all the fingerprints and stuff. I tried to clean it off, but okay. All right, come on. Focus. We've even got a picture of the developers there, the original squad developers. I guess I can turn this off too. Yeah, okay. there you go. I put a little Steam logo because this is technically a Steam install, a little squad logo, pictures. Got this. I got to try and get out of frame so it focuses, but it probably won't. But anyway, got that on the spine. And then, of course, we cannot forget the disc itself. I printed a label to put on this thing. And so this disc actually contains a copy of Kerbal Space Program, my copy from Steam. I've even got a little background there for behind the disc. The map view. This is an actual working copy that I could put into my disc reader in my computer and launch the game from. And I'm super proud of it. There's definitely, you know, it's my first attempt, so there's definitely some like, little bubbles and things like that, but I plan to do this with a lot more games, but Kerbal Space Program was the first one I did this with, so I don't know. I figured you guys might enjoy that. Love this thing. I'm pretty proud of it, I think. I think it came out pretty well. But yeah, anyway, I wanted to show you guys that. I want to do that with more games, like I said, because, I don't know, I just think it's cool to kind of store them and have them on display, you know. I've got a bunch of books that, once I finish renovating my new office area, I'll put bookshelves up there and display those, and then of course now all these CDs and DVDs and stuff. I think it'll be super cool. How's it going, dude? Going pretty good. How are you? We're finally back. It's been a few days since so it's been like a week since I've streamed. Bro's got a rocket. Yeah. I noticed that as soon as you moved the rocket. Thanks, man. Yeah. I've been working on that for a while. It was really fun. It made me want to do it, like I said, to my other games. But I hope you've been good, man. How was the stream? I'm sure you probably got to get out of here soon, but I don't want to feel like I'm keeping you here. But hopefully you had a nice stream. We're on our way to save Jebediah, who's currently stuck on Ike. Because I tipped over his rocket and I can't get it to stand back up. So now we're sending... Oh! Well, we just left, or lost contact. That's not good. I'm sure we'll probably regain contact before... Yeah. Oh boy, okay. Alright, yeah, so let's warp. So we're trying to get an encounter with Ike if we can. We're about to encounter Duna. It requires Steam to download, right? It's still like a digital copy? No. So, well, okay, so you do not, so if you put this disc in, you do not have to download the game from the internet, because on this disc is actually a copy of the full Kerbal Space Program vanilla game plus the DLC. I copied them directly from my files on my computer to this disc and burned them to the disc itself. A full vanilla copy of the game. But I did do it through Steam specifically, so technically the files on here are... I used Steam's backup feature, which apparently encrypts the... compresses the game files, which I didn't even realize Steam's backup thing did. But I think that's really cool, because if you have smaller... you can fit more games on a hard drive or whatever if you want to just have a backup of them. Anyway... So the process with this disc is you put it in your computer, you go to Steam and say there's like a settings recover from backup, and then you just point it at this disc and it installs the game completely from this disc, no internet required. Now, of course, I just kind of was testing with that, but I could have also just put the game files directly on here without encrypting them, without compressing them or anything. I've got DVDs that are big enough, since stock, vanilla Kerbal Space Program is only a couple gigabytes, but yeah, anyway, so that's how that works. No internet required. But technically you need Steam, I guess, to decrypt and decompress the files. But so in the future, I also have the game on GOG, which actually they give you they give you installers for the games if you want. So I could just put the installers directly on this thing. But I did set up a custom script that when you do plug this in, what in the world? There's a bubble right here? Oh, and not just any bubble. It's like there's something underneath it. What? What got underneath there? And how am I just now noticing that? Huh. Anyway, when you put this in, it'll actually launch the game also. So like, for example, I already have Kerbal Space Program installed on this computer. So if I put in this disk, it would launch the game through Steam. And if you didn't have it installed, it would prompt you to install it from the internet or download it from the internet via Steam. But again, you could just say restore from backup and then point Steam at this disk, and it would copy all the files over and decompress them and everything. It's really cool. So you can still play KSP when the world gets... Yeah, exactly. Yes. I will just pop this into my, Fallout computer. What's the word am I thinking of? Apocalypse, the computer. There you go. My Apocalypse, the computer. Focus. And yeah, I can still play Kerbal Space Program and its DLC. Definitely some changes I want to make. Like I said, I plan on doing this for many of my other games, but I don't know. I was just super proud of this. I thought it was really cool. People on the subreddit seem to really like it. I posted on the Kerbal Space Program subreddit. Some people were asking me, like, are you going to sell that? And I'm like, no. I didn't really intend for that. I guess it's possible. I think I could legally sell the disc and the case and stuff, but not with the files on it or something. I don't know how that works, but yeah, I don't know. It was just for fun, but I enjoyed it. Should say 18 because you could nuke other continents. Yeah, so I did actually look at the ESRB to see what it is, and it is rated E for everyone, which is kind of crazy because, I mean, you could kill the Kerbals, so is that E? I don't know. I don't know how the rating works, and I think in the other countries they use like Peggy 16 and stuff like that or whatever or something. I don't know. But anyway, okay, I'm done gushing over it. I feel like I'm at this point I'm just like, hey guys, look at me, look how cool I am. Actually, it's probably more like, look how nerdy I am. I created a functioning disk for my computer game in 2026. But I just figured you guys might enjoy that. Here we go. Coming up to Duna. Whoa, coming in quick. Okay, so here's the deal. Pickle. We need... Let's see, so once we get here... Oh, we need to first switch all this. We need to set these back to... What? Thrust limiter. Oh, we can't change it. Wait, yeah, we can't. Oh, we're still warping, that's why. Thrust limiter 100, thrust limiter 100, thrust limiter 100, and thrust limiter 95. Just kidding, 100. Okay. Hello, Duna. I'm back. And this time, you're not taking my Kerbal. PG. Hey, yo, keeping the culture alive. Love to see it. Been a while since I've seen a disc. Yeah, I really love. Me and my buddy Ginseng B came down a few weekends ago, and we went kind of, looking at old. We like to go thrift shopping and things like that, and found some old games. So I was obviously inspired by the PlayStation 1 cases. So this is a copy of a PlayStation 1 game that I have. So very heavily inspired, right? That was. You're not gonna be able to see it well, but yeah, I just thought it was kind of cool. I just love. Yeah, I don't know, something about that old CD, old DVD disc, media that was real. In all honesty, I love the form factor of a floppy disk. I don't know what it is. I don't. Maybe the texture of the plastic. I don't know. I love the form factor of a floppy disk, but of course, they hold next to no data, relatively these days. So, but I just love the idea of a floppy disk is already built in its own little case. You could literally just throw a floppy disk around and you don't have to worry about it. But then, with a disc, with a CD or a DVD, you're kind of like, oh, let me carefully place it down so I don't scratch it, But anyway, yes. Very much love the old DVDs, CDs, stuff like that. Uh-oh. Oh, we're still aimed retrograde, so we're good. What's our thrust to weight? 7.9! Oh my gosh, we have 8 thrust to weight ratio. Oh, look at that. And then we just got our control back. It's funny that it says we have a 0 delta V here. Oh! We don't even have these engines activated. Now what's our thrust to weight? 15! That is crazy. Wait, how come we're never getting a good encounter? Why is this not... Huh. I'm not sure why we're not getting a good encounter here. Our inclination 0.1, so I mean, why is it not? How are we not getting a counter? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. All right, let's go. Don't want to use all of our monopropellant, but I guess we can use a little bit to try and get that encounter. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. It is glitching out, but that is an encounter. So let's just... You know what I just realized? We didn't put any science experiments on this thing. We can do our contract says that we need to do a science experiment and return to Kerbin. And I am a dum-dum and forgot to include a science experiment, but we can do a we should at least still be able to do a crew report or whatever, so we'll be fine. Oh, wait, I don't know if we... Yeah, we can. I think. Oh, no. Jeb is still... He's still frozen. Oh, man. I don't know if this is going to work. All right. Let's burn retrograde. Beautiful. Gosh, there's so much delta V on this thing. All right. We did it. We entered orbit around Ike. Let's open our ship log. And let's update it to say reached Ike orbit, preparing for landing burn. All right, so we need to aim for our craft. How much delta V do we have? 200 meters a second. So we don't really have enough to land this thing, I don't think. Where are we? First Ike landing, set as target. All right, so let's burn retrograde. Let's turn on trajectory. Oh, let's quick save too. Trajectories. Oh, it doesn't want to show us our trajectory? What? Oh, is it because... Wait. Yeah, why doesn't this show us our... Oh, did I turn it off or something? Show trajectory, in flight, fixed body, complete. I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Oh, okay, there. Now I don't know what I did. Okay, so we need to burn prograde then, which is fine. You press F8 to get rid of that stuff. Okay. Getting pretty close. Whoop. Let's go anti-normal. Right? Is that right? Yeah. Anti-normal to try and bring this down. Beautiful. Then let's aim retrograde. Okay, perfect. So we should run out of fuel on this stage, which is fine. Because then we can have it crash into the surface. Let me separate this stage. Let's go retrograde relative to the surface. I don't know why this thing constantly spins back and forth like that sometimes. Okay. There is our target. Keep burning. Okay, I think that is pretty good. Could probably also burn a little bit this way. Go. Aim retrograde to surface. Can we quick save? Is it too late? Nope. Okay. We just quick saved. Let's... Uh-oh. Oh no, I forgot. We didn't activate all of the engines. Oh no. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna survive this? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh my gosh! What just happened? Oh my gosh! Was that a new record for lowest, fastest? Oh my gosh, that was crazy how close I was. Oh, why didn't I just press space to stage? Whatever. Alright. Get us back over here. Let's retract these. Get those out of here. Alright, we're spending a lot of fuel, but we've got tons. We've even got a lander on this moon, actually, that will allow us to refuel any craft that we need to refuel, so definitely not worried about it. Alright. Holy moly. Now let's see if we can land this thing. And Jeb is asleep. He's currently frozen. Why didn't I put any landing legs on this thing? Uh-oh. Don't flip over, please. Just don't flip over. That'd be super nice if you did not flip over. Yeah. Okay, let's do this and then keep turning. Yeah. There we go. All right, yep, there you go. Perfect. Just hold it there. Okay. Oh man. All right. So let's see here. How many snacks do we have? We have 200, so that's 200 days. That Jeb could survive. The problem is we are going to need to get this thing over to where Jeb is. Oh, we should 1,000,000% quick save. There we go. All right, quick saved. Perfect. Now let's try and walk over there. That's right. Bet you didn't know this was a walking rocket. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. Let's just not that way. Okay, yep. And then just okay. Hold on. Oh, nope. All right. Okay. Let's not do that. Okay. Woof. All right. This is fine. Let's retract that dish. We can now go over here. Just kind of glide over here. Very slowly, as to not to break anything. Is bro walking a rocket? Yep, he is. Yep. Oh, we definitely were. Oh my gosh. All right. So let's see. So we need to crank that up to 100. Can we crank this up to 100? To 200, sorry. All right, and then what we can do is, thankfully, can I not? There we go. Thankfully, we can. Oh, we should first say new log entry landed on Ike. Preparing to dock with the. This is the Duna K1. Okay, so if we extend this, oh, come on. This thing doesn't have SAS or anything turned on. There we go. And what? There we go. Yes. Okay. Oof. All right. So let's do this. So now we are driving the Duna K1. Let's do that. This we will set to locked, so that way it acts as just a structural part. All right, we will open ship log and say, New log entry. The Duna KSPRT1 has docked. Preparing to attempt to leave. Oh, wait, how many snacks do we have? 387. When do we have a transfer window for Kerbal? 399. Okay, so we need to leave Jeb frozen until we have a... Yeah, until we have a good transfer window. So let's do that, because we can't refreeze him again because we don't have any more glycerol. So he has to stay frozen until we are absolutely ready to unfreeze him. Can we do anything in the meantime? I guess we can try and stand this thing upright. Oh man, are we going to be able to do that? Don't tell me we're going to be stuck in the same situation we were. Oh man. King Wonton's seen it all. I know, right? Okay, we can roll a little bit. Thankfully, we... Oh, this is locked. Let's unlock this. Oh, quick save, quick save, quick save. Freezer out of electric charge. System's critical. Wait, no. Why? No. No, 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 no. Oh, why are we out of electric charge? Oh. Extend. Extend, extend, extend. Extend, extend, extend. No, 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 no. What does it mean? We have plenty of electric charge. What are we talking about? Oh, wait. Enable crossfeed. No! 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 He woke up. We only have 387 days worth of snacks. No! No! The crossfeed wasn't enabled. Can we quick load? Deep freeze mod is awesome. What is that log entry mod you're using? Oh, so that's the notes mod. It's literally just called notes. I've actually made I've made a mod that modifies the notes mod that adds all of this extra information here on telemetry. So by default you get all of this information when you create a new log entry, which is really cool. But I wanted to add this other random telemetry and stuff, so that way, because the idea is I want to keep all these logs and then like be able to view them later or something. I think that would be really cool. So what do we do? I can't believe he woke up just in time for us to... We can attempt to leave now and hope to get there before 387 days. Is that really the only snacks he has? Oh yeah, these are only 75. Dang. Let's check the... Let's see, we've got a better map. So if we are trying to leave from Duna... No insertion burn. Plot it. So it'll take about 600 or so here. But if we left like right now... $3,700. Oh man. So maybe we could do it now? Wait, let's see. So this is departure date. So if we left right now, departure date, year 23, day 417. So actually that's, yeah, whatever, we'll say that. Okay. Then we would arrive day 24, day 167. Travel time is 175 days. Oh, we could make that. Okay, I think we can still leave now. If we leave now, I think we can do it. It's not ideal, but I think we could do it. How you going to get it upright? That's the question, my good sir. That is the question. I just accidentally quick saved. No, I was going to revert it if this doesn't work. Okay, so let's do this. Retract these solar panels. Retract these solar panels. Okay. Check this out. So we have decent roll capabilities here. And by decent, I mean barely even functioning. Rotation locked, no. So with that, I think we can kind of... Ha ha ha. Yes. Okay, so now that's gonna flip over. How much does it rotate though? Not enough, it looks like. Oh, here, what about this? Here. Rotation locked, no. Alignment angle. Oh, we can just... Wait. Okay, I don't know what this is doing. What if we undock, switch over to this, have it flop over, go back to this guy, wobble, wobble. Just keep wobbling here. And then... Perfect, look at that. And then... Kerbal Space Program, everyone. This is how it's meant to be played. If anyone tells you any different, you're wrong. Or they are wrong. Alright, let's do this. Set as target. Aim towards our target. This, we'll say, set as target. Aim towards target. There we go. And now... Oh. Whoa! And that, my friends, is how we're gonna stand this thing up. Oh no! Oof. Okay, we're fine. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Rotation lock, yes. Rotation lock, yes. This we need to say is locked. Okay, alright. Here's the deal, Pickle. Shut down all of these engines. Don't want them firing on us right now. Now, we want to aim radial out. We have some RCS, but we also have these. So if I use this and just kind of... Okay. Does that help? I don't think so. Ready, go! And go! Okay, this does not appear to be helping. Wait. Where's Jib? Okay. He's showing up there now again. Okay. Oh my gosh. Why did I not bring more glycerol? We could have froze him again. It's fine. Alright, so we can do this. Let's go. Not that. Oh, all right. I got an idea. I'm going to do this. Oh! No. Alright, we're just gonna have to try and take off like this then. No RCS. Target angle. Have it just so we're kind of sitting on top of it. Same thing over here. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I'm dumb. Look at this. Target angle. Something like this, right? And then shut down these engines. Activate these engines. Go over here, say... Control from here. And now we burn and aim. Okay, this is not working. Okay. Control from here. Shut down, shut down, shut down. Yeah, let's just try it like this then. Activate, activate, activate. All right, so then. Careful not to go too fast. If we can get to this kind of ledge up here, maybe we'll be good. Not sure why we're... Welp. Not sure that really helped at all, but it happened, so that's fine. Rescue mission for the rescue mission, yeah. Should have sent a rover with an extender thing and pushed it up right. Yeah. That probably would have been smart. Alright, alright, alright. If we can just kind of jump off a ledge somewhere. Wait, actually, aren't we on a mountain? Oh, we are. Oh. Something blew up. Communitron. Nice. No! We were so close. Okay, okay. We don't want to hit that. So let's turn. Oh. Did we just lose all communication? I think so, but that's fine. Wait. Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? We're gonna make it! Oh, wait. Oh. No. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. How... How are we gonna do this? We need to find like a cliff. Okay. Oh boy, we're back like this. Honestly, maybe this is the best move. Let's go. What if we head over there, right? Because look how that cliff, how there's a drop there. So maybe we could head that way. Let's try it. All right, retract. Retract. Transfer Jeb to here so he can actually control the thing. So with that in mind, actually, retract. Retract. Okay, we don't need connection since we have Jeb. We're going to actually say control from here. Then we're going to actually say shut down these engines. Honestly, I need to kind of destroy those engines if I can. These engines are on. So if we... Wait, why is he still a tourist? Why is he a tourist? This means we have no control? What is happening here? Oh, wait, no. So he's not a tourist. Okay, so that means I can EVA? No, he's still a tourist. Okay, I think we have broke the game. What is the, let's see, what's the, it's 2026, 0817. Yeah, so this one. I'm off. Best of luck on your adventures. Godspeed, Jeb. Thanks, man. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid and thanks for stopping by. All right. Enable crossfeed. Enable crossfeed. There we go. So, oh, we're still losing. Extend. Are we generating enough now? We can burn our engines. That generates electricity, right? Or no? All right, so let's just try this. What if we do this? Shut down. All right, Jeb is still frozen, which is good. So what if we do this? Let's... Freezer is out of electric charge. All right, burn the engines. That gives us electric charge. Pretty sure. And then let's go straight. Careful not to go too fast. No! Oh, man. Oh, hold on. He's still attached. We have all the batteries. Oh, we didn't have SAS on? Oh, now we're running out of electric charge. Okay, there we go. Let's try this. Okay, okay. Oh, man. Why did we not put any landing legs on this thing or anything? Yep, that's what I figured. Okay. Oh, how do we do this? Oh, wait, if he's still frozen, we can wait until we have a better transfer window. Yeah, let's do that. Let's say... Okay, those are extended, those are extended. Let's turn off SAS. And then... So he's still asleep. Let's go to the tracking station and warp until we get a good transfer. Oh, crap. What did it say? Like 400 days or something? Oh, man. Let's see. Duna to Kerbal transfer angle. So... Wait, what's this? So... Departing from Kerbal, how to get to Duna. So to get to Duna... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? We have to... I guess we can time warp for a couple of days. Till year 24 something. Oh, wait, that's right. What am I talking about? We can say from Duna to Kerbal, no insertion burn. And plot it. Wait, what was that other thing? Show parking orbit in map view. Show phase angles? Oh, what? It shows us the phase angle? That's cool. So we can leave. The best time to leave is here. So the phase angle needs to be like that. So if we time warp. I don't think I fully understand this map. Oh, wait. Year 26, day 383. Oh, that's year 26? What? Yeah, no. How about we just do this, buddy? 24, 368. Yeah, so, okay, when we get to that. So it needs to be 90 degrees-ish. I think is the ideal. I don't think I understand what these lines are, though. Oh, those are just marking the actual angle. I see. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, the moon station's running out of... Oh, my gosh. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to quick load. Because it doesn't really matter. We've got enough Delta V to get back. We need, though... we need to figure out how we're gonna leave the surface. Like, I feel like if we were to go straight right there, we would be fine. So what if we do this? What if we say control from here? That means we need to do that to aim forward. Yep, okay, or to aim up. So let's do this. Let's say quick save. And let's start burning. Okay. We're going to use the landscape as a ramp. We're going to use monopropellant to aim radial out relative to the surface. Okay, that's fine. Don't really care. Go, 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 go. No, the engine's hit. No. It was so close, though. I think we could have done it if we... I shouldn't... I think I should manually try and aim out. Alright, surface, and I want to aim this way. Let's keep it slow here. Okay, careful. Alright, yep, alright, we're already losing stuff. That's great, whatever. Okay. And now... Dang it! We're too long! We can do this! We can do this. Okay. Yep. No! Oh, nope. Alright, I think we need to find a different a different space to launch off from. Okay. If we try to aim over here. The problem is we can't go too fast, but if we don't go fast enough, then we're not gonna... What am I doing? I should be moving all of the liquid fuel and oxidizer to here. Are we gonna hit these? Nope. It's fine, we don't need them. Oh no. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so why did I not? I should move all of the fuel over. What a dum-dum. In fact, maybe I should activate these, deactivate. Excuse me. And then move all of the fuel, liquid fuel, and oxidizer. Move it out of here. Okay. Actually remove the oxidizer part. Just say liquid fuel. There we go. And everything move out of the furthest one, so out. Wait, what am I doing? Liquid fuel, out, out, out. Okay. There, so we got as much fuel as we can over here. I wanted it to go the other way. Dang it. Okay. In. Out. Okay, so now more fuel is over here. So all of this though, so we want to say stop. So we want to say here. Let's move in here first, and then we want to say in there. Then we want to say in here, because those are the ones closest to this section, or this side of the rocket. And then press stop on those. Oh wait, in. Then next we say this in. And this in. The idea is we want these tanks to be completely empty if we can help it. But it looks like that's as good as we're going to get, I think. So let's close that. Let's say control from here. Quick save. No, dang it. Oh, wait, maybe this is doable. Oh no, we lost. What did we lose, actually? Did we lose full control? Oh, yeah, we lost. I'm not generating enough electric charge. All right, we can do this. We can do this. Okay. So let's try this again. We'll say traverse rate, dampening. Okay. So the goal is pop this up. Oh, ran out of electric charge. Perfect. Motor engage. There we go. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Now do this. Radial out. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, we didn't even. Oh. Come on! No! It's so close. The problem is we're constantly running out of electric charge too. Dang it. Okay. Alright. Let's try this. Shut down. Shut down. Alright, and now let's quick save. Let's do this carefully. Let's say... Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on, hold on. Control from here. Radial out. This might work. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Maybe we wait, what am I doing? Why are we leaving Jeb asleep? We should wake him up. Alright, Jeb, wake up. Insufficient electric charge. Oh, how wonderful. So we can't wake him up either. Okay. Let's... Oh my gosh. I am dumb. What in the heck? Why am I dumb? Why do I do this to myself? Turn off that. Turn on SAS to drain all of our electric charge, okay? Then what we're going to do is wait for him to wake up automatically. Okay? Which he should eventually do, right? if I'm just over here. Dang it, I'm still generating electric charge. I don't want to. All right, let's do this. Let's say liquid fuel, right? And actually, let's open oxidizer 2. Oxidizer here, out. Oxidizer here, in. None's been used, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Close oxidizer. Now, everything over here, out, 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 out. Can you guess it? Out. Okay, and everything goes into here. Transfer everything into this rocket because we can just move him over here. Decouple, take this back, leave this here. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. This thing should be able to stand up just fine. I think that was the original plan, but for some reason I forgot it or something. Okay, now let's do this. So we don't have enough electric charge to wake him up. He should just eventually run out, right? So let's just do this. Disable cross feed. Disable cross feed. Close all of these. Wait for him to run out of electric charge. Then once he runs out, he should wake up. There we go. All right, so we've woken him up. So now we can transfer him to here. And now, all right, let's go to here, enable crossfeed. Enable crossfeed. All right, everything in here, we've got snacks. Let's open up all of our snacks, move all the snacks out of here into somewhere else. Oh. Oh, dang it. This has the most amount of snacks in it. He won't have enough to get home without them. No! Maybe we can get home even faster. I mean, whatever. We have to try it, right? All right, what about electric charge? Let's move it all out of here, out of here, out of here, out, out. And move it all into here. Not that it'll really matter once we get going, but... All right. That's electric charge. That's our liquid fuel. I think that's everything. Our snacks. We actually can't move anymore over there, unfortunately. So... let's undock and see what happens. Yeah, look at this. So now, turn this thing. Beautiful. That is what we wanted. Okay. Now let's see if we can get the heck out of here. How many snacks do we have? 200. Okay, can we get back to Kerbin in 200 days? That is the question. We... actually, I guess we're wanting to kind of go You know what? Whatever. Just get me out of here. Well, no, we shouldn't be dumb about it, right? Let's, okay, if Duna's over there, then I actually want to go this way. Right? Yeah. Beautiful. I like my station a lot, but still needs to be bigger. To go interplanetary? Oh, yeah. KRA06, wow. Yeah. That is an observation. This is ridiculous, but you know what? If it's working, I'm happy. And it's kind of working, so a little bit. All right, let's be smart about this. Let's get our let's watch to make sure our apoapsis stays about, you know, a couple seconds away, or if we're right on top of it, that's ideal. Okay. We are getting the heck out of here. So let's see, once we get to about, well, let's see, where are we trying to go? So we actually want to go. Oh yeah, actually about now. We can go. Full throttle. Get me out of here. Extend my wings. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, there we go. So that puts us on an escape trajectory. Getting out of here. Let's see what happens. Woo! Oh my gosh. Okay, before we leave though, we need from around Duna, I think we need some science. I don't know, maybe it would count if we did around Ike, but whatever. Let's just wait until we leave Ike's sphere of influence. Oh, we can extend these now. Yeah, we got enough electric charge, we're fine. Okay. Oh man, alright, so with 200 snacks, can we get back in time? I hope so. Alright, so let's do this. Go here, say... crew report, keep experiment, EVA report, keep experiment, board, buckle up, prepare to head home. So let's go Kerbal set as target. So we essentially need to go retrograde. So we need to go what? Radial out? Radial out from, yeah, radial out from Duna would be retrograde relative to Kerbal, I think. So if we go radial out, our periapsis should drop, yes. Slowly. Very slowly, but it is dropping. Dang, this is with 3 engines too. Oh, look at that. Whoa, what just happened there? Oh, did we? Oh, did we? I don't know what just happened. Whatever. Okay, so let's warp until we escape Duna. Goodbye, Duna. Okay, turn off all that. We don't need that. Okay. Open the log. New log entry. Leaving Duna, sphere of influence. Preparing for Kerbal encounter burn. Okay, so now we are we are in sun orbit. Okay, so ascending node. Or like, what if we just started right now, right? So in a couple minutes we start burning, and we say radial and radial in and retrograde, right? Maybe. Yeah. Oh no. Too much delta V. Dang it. Man, radial out, we can almost get it. Okay, hold on. So what if we... Hold on. What if we... From where we are now... We say radial out and retrograde. Is that any better? Nope. Dang it, that's even worse. Well, the real question is how long it's going to take. So let's say we say radial out, retrograde. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. What if we do this? Add maneuver. Retrograde until we get low like that. And then from here we can say radial in or out. What was that? Whatever. Okay, so what I'm trying to figure out though is if we do this, how long does that take? 394 days? No! Is a snacks mod better than USI life support? I've been messing around with some life support mods and USI is kind of confusing me. I like snacks because it is super simple. And I really like that fact. But I feel like, you know, others may have yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like snacks. The only thing I don't love is by default you can't there I like to use vanilla parts if I can. So by default the snacks mod adds its own containers, but I don't want to use snack containers. I like to just use like vanilla ore tanks and then just change what they use to be snacks instead of ore or whatever. So I do that. But yeah, I don't know. I really like snacks. I don't know if I could say it's better than other ones. I just know I like it because it's very bare bones. It feels very Kerbal-y, you know. I've tried, you know, Kerbalism and stuff like that, and I actually really like Kerbalism, but for the most part, like I just want like a fun, like Kerbals are kind of quirky and funny and weird, so the fact that they just eat snacks is just, I don't know, fits the bill, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could say it's better or not than any other ones, but I do very much enjoy it. Is there another way to do this that I just don't know of? I think we were just at a bad transfer angle, but... That would get us there in 206 days. Oh, man, but that's not going to work either. Dang it. What's up, Fire Jason? Oh, I don't know what to do. The angle, we're just not at a good angle. We have a decent amount of monopropellant. Maybe we just try and do this. We say ascending node, target ascending node, retrograde, and then just radial out. Oh, there we go. That's enough delta V. How long does it take? 1 year? Oh, no. Wait. Is that right? Oh, yeah, because that would... Dang it. Retrograde to here. Let's see what happens. Let's aim towards our maneuver. And let's warp there. Oh, wait, but that... Oh, I see what happens. That's not gonna work. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. So if we burn all of our fuel... Use up every bit of our liquid fuel. Eventually. Okay, so this is gonna be all of that fuel. So what about using RCS to complete our burn? Let's see, 1,000 meters a second of delta V left. And we are halfway through our monopropellant reserves. This might work. No, I think we'll run out of monopropellant. Dang it. What am I? What? Why did I do it this way? I should have... Oh my gosh. What am I doing? I was trying to do it in one burn, which makes no sense. Well... Slowly running out of snacks. Dang. Yeah, why did I do it this way? Alright, hold on. Let's, my gosh. Alright, let's go back. Dang. We're all the way back here. Did I at least quick save move and fuel? I think so. Nope. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll just wait for a good transfer window. And in the meantime, we need to bring one Kerbal back from the moon station because we accidentally left one there, and I think he's gonna run out of fuel very soon. I mean, snacks very soon. Speaking of snacks, I'm hungry. Yeah, Jerby Kerman was left here by himself. Sorry, bud. Okay, so, wait, how many snacks? He's got plenty of soil. Oh, he's still got 1 year. 67 days? He should be fine. Yeah, he should be fine. Let's go tracking station. So if we do this, Duna is in 1 year, 23 days. Oh, wait, but we need the opposite. Dang it. We need from Duna to Kerbin, no insertion burn. Earliest departure, day 412. Yeah, okay. So plot it. So this is the best time to go with 500 meters a second of delta V, but we can also go here, which is year 25. Dang it. Okay. All right. Well, let's see. 609. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, hold on. Wait, the problem I forgot is not as much delta V as it is as it is getting home before we run out of snacks. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, why did I didn't mean to close that. Oh no. Ooh, thought the game crashed. We're fine. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, they're both named Duna K1 because we docked and then undocked them. All right, let's see. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let this guy continue charging, right? Boom, fully charged. Now, unlock this. Extend and retract until... target. Don't use monopropellant. Set that as target. Aim towards the target. Actually, let's do this instead. Don't aim towards the target. Fall over. And then you connect what the heck was that? Alligator hinge. Oh, whatever. We don't even need it. Okay. That's great. What is happening here? Why is it? Whatever. Okay. And now what I want to say is control from here, right? And then, okay, we need to lock this guy. There we go. All right, so he's locked. Okay, so now let's make sure all of these are deactivated. Yep, and make sure all of these are activated. Yep. All right, so with this, we can burn a little bit of fuel. To help generate electricity, I think. Is that generating? I hope so. And maybe... well, that's not good. Ugh. What's our thrust to weight right here? 6. Holy moly. We just can't get off the ground? Wait. I forgot. We could roll decent. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. What happens? Oh my gosh. Okay. Where are we going? We can't see our trajectory. Wow. Isn't that wonderful? Okay. We're going the absolute wrong way. You know what? It literally does not even matter. Just go straight. Okay. Burn and get the heck out of here. Can the trajectories mod tell us where we're going? No. Does this tell where can we see more about the... There we go. Area mass, escape velocity, rotation speed, sphere influence, 1,000 kilometers. Okay, so we need to keep going. Okay. Oh, it thinks we're landed. That's why. Oh, man. How do we fix that? Kind of like save and then say load save. 2026 0817. Maybe. Oh, we've lost all of our momentum. Nice. That's fine. What if we just get into orbit? Bob Kerman, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back. We were attempting to save Jeb that we stranded last time. I think we're slowly getting there. Whoa! Glub the Mad. Glubbo. Oh my gosh, welcome everybody. Thank you for this for the stream. For the raid. Sorry, I'm struggling at the moment. Thank you, Glubbo the Mad. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Oh, we have been struggling. We've been struggling. We're trying to save Jeb. We stranded him on the surface of Ike by accident. He's currently frozen using the deep freeze mod. He's frozen in here, so he can't control the ship. We got this thing stuck on the ground, so we sent this guy to kind of help pick it back up, which we've now done. But now we're trying to get to an orbit. Oh, it's a mess. It's a mess. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Oh, man. Let's see. Okay, come on. Let's try and figure out something here. We are really struggling. But we are in space now. We are off the surface. We literally just got up in space finally. The problem is, I don't know if we're going to have enough electric charge or enough Delta V or enough snacks to get home in a timely manner. So, that's currently where we're at. Quick pause for everyone. Something I just showed stream today was this amazing thing that I made. It's probably the 12th time I've shown it today, so I'm sorry if anyone's getting annoyed with it, but I'm super happy with this thing. I made a physical copy of Kerbal Space Program, the first game of mine that I've done this for. I printed my own cover art and back art and everything using some images from the Steam page, as well as a image of the original developers, the squad developers. Sorry, there's a glare and everything. But anyway, I'm trying not to be like, oh, look what I made, but I'm just so happy with this. I think it turned out pretty decent. The inside tray even I've printed to look like, the map view, and then the disc itself. Pretty happy with how it came out. I want to do this for some more of my PC games, but Kerbal Space Program is my most played game on Steam, so made that a few days ago, and I guess I actually just finished it yesterday. But anyway. Glubbo, this CD case is cool. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. I appreciate that. I really like it. It definitely could, it's not like the highest quality thing ever, but I just really like to be able to, like, eventually I'd love to have a shelf with physical copies of my games, of some of my favorite games anyway. Excuse me. But yeah, I just wanted to share that with everyone. I'm proud of it, I think. It's just nice. I really like it. I'm excited to do more. I've got tons of discs to make, put games on, and then a ton of cases and everything. The printer, I've got the printer to do it, so I'm pretty excited. Oh my gosh, we only have 3,000 meters a second of delta V. Okay, that is almost an orbit. All right, that's an orbit we should not hit. But the problem is, can we generate enough electricity? We lost some insufficient electric charge. Yep, I guess that is a no. That's not good. That means Jeb is probably going to wake up, which means we'll have 400 days to get him back to Kerbin. And we are not at a very good... Oh, man. And we only have 3,000 meters a second? Yeah, I don't think... Trying to think, how else can we do this? How was your stream, Glubbo? What were you guys up to today? Hopefully it went better than than how mine is going currently. I mean, we are still generating electricity. What if we, like, turn off SAS? Put everything into... don't need MechJeb. Wait, why are we spinning? Oh, did I? I don't know why we're spinning, but we are. Okay, we are generating electric charge though, with SAS off. Okay. This might be doable. 2,800 meters a second? Nope. I don't think it is. I don't think that's enough. Dang. It's been a very long time since I've played with the support mods. Nowadays, I play a more relaxed mod set, just with remote tech delay. Days when I enjoyed playing with the RP0 are probably gone. So yeah, so to be honest, I think I'm kind of leaning towards I don't really need the snacks mod installed. Like, it is fun, you know, it's a nice thing, a nice cool little challenge, but we've got a moon base that I set up on Gilly when I went to Eve for the very first time. And it's already I've got it set up where it can mine ore and generate its own snacks and everything. And now I'm kind of like, do I really want like it's so anyway, the snacks mod doesn't actually generate it in or doesn't simulate it in the background that it's able to create its own snacks, but there is an option thankfully where I can say like, you know, disable snacks on this craft because, you know, in theory the Kerbals would just be running the stuff and keeping the snacks, you know, they can mine ore, turn the ore into snacks, and it's just an endless cycle, so long as they don't run out of ore obviously, but they can just keep mining for more. So anyway, but the more I think about it, the more I'm kind of like, man, we're already having a challenge. I've spent this whole stream trying to get Jeb back, but as you could tell, we are definitely struggling. Let's see if we set that as target, periapsis, and if we go retrograde. Oh man, hold on. Wait, why does it say we have 0 meters a second of delta V? Oh, because we don't have the correct stages enabled. Let's see. What if we do that? And it's still... Wait, now it says we have 900 meters a second? Wait, what? That can't be right. I hope that's not right. Oh, wait, that's counting all of our engines being on, I think. I don't know. This craft is so crazy. And maneuver to periapsis. What if we burn radial out? No. Radial in. Nope. Alright. What if we go periapsis, burn retrograde until... I don't know interplanetary maneuvers very well. This is literally the first time we've taken a Kerbal 2 Duna in my 1,600 hours of playtime in Kerbal Space Program. So that puts us there and there. So what if we say... Radial out. Oh! 2,000. Oh my gosh. Oh! Wait, 1 year? We don't have a year. We have 387 days of snacks left. Oh, man. Buddy Jacob, I moved my station to get fuel faster. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah, I really got to do some work on my stations. 1 year, 83 days. Wait, how long is a... KSP, how long is a year? 426 days. Dang it. You know what? That's just what it's gonna have to be. Let's do this. Aim towards our maneuver. There's no other way to get there faster, is there? What if we... Near 83 days. So to get there faster, we need to have our closest approach over here more. Oh, wait. Well, if that's the case, hold on, hold on. That's literally like the exact same. 1 year, 73 days. Dang it. What if we burn literally from where we are right this second in 11 minutes? If we burn retrograde to bring this all the way down and then radial out. We don't have enough delta V. But if we wait, alright, yeah, we're just gonna have to do it. We'll take the penalty of him not having any snacks. He won't die. We've got that turned off. Man. I don't know if we're gonna keep the snacks mod installed. Maybe, but... Oh, speaking of, we're probably about to run out of snacks on the moon base. I still got 1 year, 43 days. Alright, he's fine. I didn't get science. We got 0 science from around the moon. Oh my god. I just realized we're worried about snacks. Jebediah is still frozen. Oh my gosh. We're not even... Oh man. Oh man. Just get us home. We're fine. Jeb's fine. He's alive. He's just frozen. Oh my gosh. It just hit me. The sad thing was, it wasn't like I looked up here and like, oh, it's not, the number's not going down. The sad thing is, the thought process was, oh man, we can't complete the contract that we have because we didn't take any science from around Duna. And then I was like, you know, I was like, oh yeah, well we couldn't do it because I never unfroze Jeb because we didn't have enough refreeze, you know, we didn't have enough stuff to refreeze him. Wait. What was that just there? Was that a Duna encounter? Hold on. Oh, but that's in... Wait, that's in a year. In 300 days. But... Wait. This might be perfect. No. Oh, what do? We have two options, okay? We can coast where we're at now with Jebediah still frozen. But there's no telling if we're going to be on a good... Wait, so what if... Hold on. What if we do that, and then we say here, we add a maneuver to intercept with Kerbal again. We don't have enough Delta V, do we? Wait, what was that? What is that for? Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. What am I doing here? Oh, that's what. Add a maneuver. Hold on. Add a maneuver here. Retrograde. Yeah, that's not enough Delta V. Dang it. What if we do that and then here? No. Okay, what if we do that and then I'm literally just messing here to see. I don't know if anything works. This is so dumb. Oh, man. If only we had enough Delta V, we could make this work. So this right there. Then we would radial out to bring that to us. But that's as much Delta V as we have. So what if we did this? That's still... Oh, yeah, no, we still just don't have enough Delta V. And then that would be in 4 years. Yeah, no, okay. Just, you know what? We're just going to keep burning this way. Till we get an encounter with Kerbal. And that's it. Yep. We're going home. Oh, man. We will send another craft just to go out to Duna. Literally just do a flyby and return. What? What did we... What just happened? It said we had enough Delta V. Oh, was it because I was... Wait. Haha. We still have some liquid fuel. Not much, but we have some. I was like... Wait, we still have a ton. It's not... Wait, why is it not using... You know what? Wait, why is this fuel not... Alright, you know what? Let's do this then. In, 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 out, 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 out. And let's go home. Okay. I was gonna say, we should definitely have enough Delta V. Alright. Yeah, there we go. 3,400 meters a second. Oh, wait a second. We could have done that maneuver then. Alright, whatever. I don't even care. Wait a second. Why am I... Hold on. Target ascending node. There we go. Just say radial out. Let's go look at the planet. And let's see what happens. So if we do this and say retrograde, oh, that brings us in. Perfect. Okay. So that brings us in there. And then this will bring us down, right? Nope. This will bring us down. Oh, snap. Look at that. $37 periapsis. Perfect. Okay. Let's aim towards our maneuver. Warp there. Okay. Oh man, I just need to get Jeb back. That's all I want to do today. Oh man, we're not going to complete this contract, but that's fine. We can send another craft. Super simple. I think it's already 6:30. Oh, started a little early, but whatever. Yes, Jebediah is going home. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Oh, good job, Jeb. Congrats. Shouldn't say good job because you've been asleep this whole time. But yeah, you know. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right. Whew. New log entry. Holy moly. All right, save. There's a quick save too. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, so this is in 356 days. Beautiful. How many snacks does the moon guy have? Snack moon guy. 389 days. We will get there in 356. Okay, perfect. So let's time warp to here. Dang, that's a long way away. All right, give me 1 sec while we're warping. Be right back. Okay. Just in time. Finally. We're finally back. Oh man. All right, so let's wake up Jeb. New log entry. Reach Kerbal, SOI. Preparing to thaw Jeb. Okay, Jeb. Wake up, buddy. Here he goes. He's waking up. Hey, let's go on EVA, buddy. Any science we can do here? Where's the button? Down here. Oh wait, that's actually transfer you. From there to there. Okay. Oh man, we're coming in quick. All right, let's. Oh no! Oh no! No no! Oh no! EVA report. EVA. Get some science. Keep experiment. Board. Oh my gosh. No! Oh gosh, what's happening? No. Okay. New log entry. Preparing for re-entry. Oh man, this is not good. Okay. What do we need to do here? Burn off as much velocity as we can. Oh man, we are coming in so quick. Okay. Close this. Slow us down. Slow us down. What does trajectory say? What? What? What the heck? Okay. Keep burning. What is this? Complete? No. Fixed body? I don't know what the heck is going on there. Okay. Keep burning, keep burning, keep burning, keep burning. Burn, baby, burn. You know, honestly, I should have moved it all to this, and then... Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, this is looking good. Oh, yeah. Alright, if worse comes to worse, we will just deploy this. Oh! I didn't put a decoupler. No! I think it's fine. Whoa. Alright, alright. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, yep. Didn't think about that. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh boy. Okay. Check this out. Here we go. Not good. Okay. Relax. And turn that off. Undock. Switch to you. Okay, there goes. Okay. Alright. Gemini has passed out. Please wake up soon. Jeb? Jeb? Jeb! Jeb, you're awake! Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, there goes the drogue. Uh, oh my gosh. Jettison the heat shield. You're awake. Welcome back, Jeb. Jettison. Oh man. Why did the chutes open so early? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. New log entry. Oh. Chutes deployed. Oh man. Oh gosh, there it goes. Stuff's blowing up. Oh my gosh. We lost Jeb for a bit there. But he is back. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Oh, absolute. Where's the absolute cinema meme? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. That is so scary because you have no clue what's going on. I guess technically I could have looked up here my altitude, but all right. Yeah, what is this? Why did they? Oh, I think. Well, the altitude's 1,000. Oh, that's their. Yeah, never mind. Okay, that's their main deploy. Oh man. Any signs we can get here? Probably do a crew report. Crew report. Any signs? Nope. Holy moly! Why are the? Wait, what? What's the weather right here? Where's the weather button? There it is. Crosswind. 15 meters a second headwind. Oh my gosh. We're going to be falling for 4 years. 13 meters. Okay, it's slowly dying down, I think. That is crazy. All right, we're going to turn off the weather just so we can actually drop down for now. Whoa. What? Wait. I don't think I've ever been up here. Those are some big mountains off in the distance. I don't know if I've ever been up here. Like, that is a crazy tall mountain. Here we are. Finally, we have returned Jebediah from the surface. Oh my gosh, the surface of Ike. The first Kerbal to ever land on Ike. Oh my gosh, okay. Not snacks. A surface sample, but we don't really get anything. I guess we can get out though. EVA. Take a surface sample. Keep it. Board. Recover. Oh my gosh. 10 out of 10 bleed out spot, right? That looks crazy. All the like those mountains way off in the distance and stuff. Oh, 2,839 science. How about that? Holy cow. Okay, so we got an endurance ribbon awarded for more than 500 Kerbal days spent on a single mission and returning, I guess. Awarded for being first Kerbal planting a flag on Ike. First Kerbal taking footsteps on Ike. First Kerbal landing on Ike. First Kerbal orbiting Ike. EVA in zero atmosphere around Ike. Awarded for being the first Kerbal on EVA to stable orbit around Ike. And awarded for orbiting around Sun. Yeah, he needs to get an award for experiencing a bajillion Gs. Oh man, that's crazy. Better technology incoming? You know it. But first, we do want to... We need to go get that guy from the space station. I guess we probably do have a craft that could go pick him up. What do we have around Kerbin though? Okay, lifeboat. Is that it? Wait, that's supposed to be the shuttle, isn't it? Let's go check. I think this is the shuttle. Not the shuttle that you're used to with wings and stuff, but the shuttle that yeah, how much Delta V do you have? 3,500? Alright, cool. Let's go pick up our guy. Prograde. Alright, so let's go. I was like, where's the moon? Right there. Set as target. Alright. Let's go. Fly me to the moon. Where's the moon? Oh, it's coming around. Okay. Moon. What am I doing? We don't need all these. Alright, so the goal is to head over here and dock with the, or at least get close, rendezvous with the Moon Station 1. Like so. And we're just going to kind of do this quickly. As long as we can get there before the guy runs out of snacks, which I think we should be fine. Yeah, he's got 34 days, so we'll be there in just a few hours. Okay, so now our ascending node, we want to aim anti-normal and retrograde. I guess actually we want to say retrograde right now. Okay. Let's circularize here. Or get a moon capture. Oh, I was like, why are we moving so fast? I'm still warping. No, okay. We want to aim anti-normal. Good enough. Okay. And now, right about here, we want to go prograde until we get an encounter, like so. All right, good enough. Okay. All right, how far are we out? Oh, we're right there. Sweet. So aim towards our target then. We still have quite a bit of delta V. Let's go. Actually, we should probably just switch to U. EVA. Oh, I hope this thing has enough snacks to get back. I'm sure he does. All right. Oh, can he board from here or no? Yes. Haha. Beautiful. Okay. Sweet. All right. Picked up Gerbri Kerman. Open ship log. Oh, wait. Dang it. List notes. This is not. This is supposed to be like K shuttle 1 or something, right? K. Yeah, here we go. No, oh, dag nabbit. Whatever, we'll fix this later. Okay, let's go home. Okay. Let's just get out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye, moon station. Why is it not? Oh. Oh, not relative to target. I was like, why are you not? There we go. Let's speed this up. Get me out of here. How many snacks? 16. All right. Retrograde. Oh, yeah. What's happening? Alright, whatever. Let's do it now. Oops. Too much. We will fix it with monopropellant. Okay. Oops. A little fast there, but that's fine. Bring this down until it's relatively circular. Good enough. Okay. Now, control, no, command, rename vessel. This is the K Shuttle 1. There we go. We can stop warping. All right, so now let's go back to the Space Center, and let's go pick up our guy. Oh, man. Holy moly. We want to launch the Come Get Me. The Come Get Me 1. This will be enough to get into orbit. And dock with the thingamajig. I guess, wait, why didn't I just put a little grabber there? Let's do that. This thing's fun, but let's do the grabber. Okay. I don't think we need any crew in here. Yeah, we'll send Jeb. I don't really think we're gonna log this one either, though, because this guy should have been deorbited before. I just forgot to do it. He accidentally left him behind. I think it was on accident. I don't think we planned for him to be there. All right. Yeah, that's our low Kerbal orbit. All right, K shuttle set as our target. All right, let's launch. 3, 2, 1. And we'll use Mech Jeb. What's our thrust to weight? Yeah, let's just turn that off. Ah! Hold on. That's not what I want. All right. Okay, shuttle set as target. Apoapsis is 399. We'll say 71. So, I want to say, no, snacks. We want to say, Mech Jeb. What is rendezvous planner? Establish new orbit at intercept Holman transfer, match velocities, get closer, remove all nodes. Oh, okay. Let's just do this. Let's say synth autopilot. Wait, what? Aircraft autopilot. No, wait. Synth guidance. We want to say at, what do we say? 71. 71 kilometers. Orbit inclination 0, I think. I don't know. And engage autopilot. 3, 2, 1. Oh, storming. What is that? Something above us. Must be some sort of debris. Who left debris in my orbit? That would have never been me. Oh, it's K-Docker 1 debris. Wow. K-Docker 1 debris? Dang, that was like the first time we ever docked, I think. It's a long time ago. Rocket. Okay, getting a little toasty. Oh, I guess I could make it brighter for you guys. Goodbye. Fairings. And perfect. Okay, so let's keep burning. Because what's our periapsis now? 54. Yeah, that's fine. Closest approach, we will start to burn prograde. Oh. Oh yeah, what's our 1.6 degrees? I think we'll be fine. Okay. Oh wait, where'd it go? What? Alright, hold on. You know what if we test, let's do this. What if we say what if we say rendezvous autopilot? Engage autopilot. So what is it gonna do? So it's gonna go closest approach, fix our inclination to be 0. Okay, yeah, so I mean it's gonna do essentially what we were gonna do. That's fine. Let's just cancel that, then we'll just do it ourselves. What? Disengage, there we go. Alright. Ascending node. Fix our relative inclination. Why is it only physics warping? We're not in the atmosphere. Oh, yes we are. Haha. How funny. Wow, that's really not good. Where am I? Oh, I'm right there. And perhaps this is dropping. Ah, not good. Don't know how I managed to do that, but whatever. How about we don't do that? Oh, okay. I don't know how I managed to do this, but wait, where? Camera's being weird. Okay. Fantastic. Just wasted a bunch of Delta V, but whatever. Okay. Let's hurry this up. Dang. I gotta go eat some dinner. So, how's that weather, huh? I got a decent amount of the tech tree unlocked. Nice! Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, we just got a lot more science. I need to go and unlock some stuff. I don't know if we'll do it this stream or next, though. I definitely got some stuff we can unlock for sure. Okay. Alright, good enough. Warp here, aim retrograde relative to target. Turn off RCS. Perfect. One sec, getting a phone call. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what the heck all that was. Oh man, I'm messing up today, but that's fine. Let's just arm this thing. I don't even know why I jettisoned that. I should have just allowed crossfeed or something. I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to hit that. Oh no. Oh, well that's not good, is it? Oh boy. Oh! No! Alright. Well, you know what? That's fine. Well, I don't even know I didn't... Why am I even trying to dock with this thing? Ugh. Crew hatch, open. Can we transfer you to here? No. Wait, what? Transfer. Wait. Oh no. What did I do? Can we not? There's no way to EVA from this thing? I don't remember when I last quick saved. Well, oh wait, what if I do this? Unbuckle, open hatch, go this way, open hatch, go EVA. Oh, hatch is obstructed, can't exit. Oh my gosh, then how did I get in here? Alright, we need to redesign this shuttle. Well, we have no other docking ports. He can't go on EVA. Oh. You know what? He is an engineer, right? So Jeb's in here. Oh, yeah, he's an engineer, but he can't get out to move things. I say we retire this shuttle. And one way I think we could do that is if we like blew up this thing. Then he could get out the front of this. Yeah. Let's see what happens if we do that. If I wasn't so impatient, we would not have had this problem. Okay, aim towards the target. Turn on RCS. Alright. Going towards him at 1 meter a second. So, what can we do here? Maybe... I mean, maybe we can just smack into it. Set as target. And then just straight up smack it. Let's try it. Quick save. Beautiful. That is exactly what I needed. Believe it or not, I'm not joking. Okay. Perfect. Now... transfer to here. Automatic EVA disabled, activate a hatch. Oh, yeah, okay. EVA. Get out of here, Derby. Just freaking... Go over here. Oh, we're still moving really fast. Away from him. Oh, what the heck? This is not the... Oh. Oh my gosh. Is this what... Oh, wait. What am I aiming for? What? Is it that? Did it get renamed to the K lifeboat? Alright, that's K shuttle. K shuttle 1 debris. So the come get me doesn't exist anymore? Or... That's K shuttle 1. What is happening? Oh. Did I blow up the come get me? I didn't think so. Alright, so this blew up. That's the come get me one, but that's the debris piece. K lifeboat 4. Did it get renamed to K lifeboat 4? Aha, it did. Okay. So, let's go get our guy. Oh, because we blew up the command thing up here. We still got parachutes, we'll be fine. Uh-oh. Alright, Gerby Kerman is where we're headed. This was the worst way of doing this, but you know what? We needed to retire that thing anyway. And perfect. If you can call it that. Oh my gosh. Alright, get in here and just... oh man. Get in there. Retrograde. Let's go home. I hope this slows down enough. If not, our Kerbals may be parachuting. Oh boy. I think we're falling a little fast here. Oh, we are falling really fast here. Uh-oh. 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 No! What happened? Oh, man. That's the second Kerbal Jib's killed. Holy! Yeah, that was quite the oh man, we're still here. Alright, whatever. We can do this. Ready, aim at target, go! Beautiful. Now switch to you. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't know what the heck that was. Did we run into the... I don't know if we ran into the ship or if it was just the aerodynamic forces or something. I don't know. Ugh, that was insane. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Oh look, we kept our, whatchamacallit this time. Alright. How about we quick save now? And... where's the Space Center? Right there. So let's go ahead and zoom over here. Turn our trajectories on. Quick save. Zoom. Let's see if we can hit our target. Oh, right in the middle of a giant storm. Nice. Almost passed out. Come on. You can do this. Oh boy. Woo! Uh-oh. Ooh! Oh yeah, we're fine. Look at that. Perfectly fine. Oh, how did that engine break? Whatever. Alright, recover. We're done. Oh my gosh, we're done. Dang, that was so... I don't know. Why did that... these missions take so long just because of our snack mod, I feel like. Oh, man. Alright, 2,800 science. First Kerbal and Moon orbit. Oh, nice. Okay. Man, Gerber got a bunch of stuff. Endurance ribbon. Stable or exceptional contract. Nice. Okay. So, we still need to go to Duna again. Surprise, surprise. Because we still haven't completed this contract. We didn't complete a single contract today. But I do need to call it there for tonight, fellas. I've got to go get something to eat. It's already... Man, it's already so late. Okay. That's going to do it for now. Thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the nice comments about the little physical disc I made. Ta-da! Super happy with this thing. You'll probably see more of this. Not this disc necessarily, but like more projects like this. I kind of want to do more of that. So, anyway, thank you for stopping by today. I appreciate you guys. And if you want to check out the playlist on my YouTube channel, feel free. You can binge watch all of these if you want to. I probably need to do that a little bit to figure out where we left off because it's been about a week since we played last. But anyway, I'm going to be thinking about whether or not we're going to continue with the snack mod. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll just be a lot more lenient with ourselves about it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it some more. But anyway, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Let me save the game real quick before I forget. Save game. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. And yeah, thank you for the new follows, the new subscribers. Thank you guys. You guys are freaking great. I always have such a blast, but I'm hoping to make more progress next time, guys. I know, I apologize. We didn't really accomplish too much today, but I don't know. We've got so many science points, so we do need to send a probe to Duna and get some science, and then bring it back home. But I think the very first thing we're going to do tomorrow probably is use our science points to unlock some new parts and stuff and see what cool contraptions we can make. But yeah, anyway, that's going to do it for now. I appreciate it, guys. Have a good evening, good morning, good night, whatever time it is for you. And we will see you guys next time. Thanks, guys. See ya.